I watched Bravern on your recommendation. It's good. You will never beat the Fujo allegations. I'm sorry, Bravern is really good, but it also is like a giant Fujosh. I wasn't trying to say it wasn't. I wasn't trying to say it wasn't. But you know what I am trying to say? I am trying to say that I think you need a clinical trial. I think we're all in need of this new clinical trial. I'm not really sure what it's about, and I'm not really sure if it's gonna help us or anything, but I think if we all take our clinical trial, it's gonna get a little bit better. This is probably a RPG Maker game, so let me capture it with this. Let me capture it with this. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, cutie. There we go, baby. Huh, very odd size for a game. Doesn't fill up the screen, but... Oh, that's why. I was like, that's so weird. Why is it not, like, fitting perfectly? That would be why. I think we can probably even go... Yeah, there we go. Yes. That fits perfectly now. Yes, so this is an RPG Maker game by the name of Clinical Trial. I am not familiar with it. Please do not spoil it. Please do not come in and go like, oh my god, it's this part, oh my god, I love when this happens, I love when she dies here. Are we allowed to see the extra RE interviews? I'm not sure, since it's behind like a wall, but, I'll ask and I can see, like, because I do want to show you guys those, but that'll probably be a stream once I'm finished moving. So, the site crashed? Oh. Then I guess we cannot see them. Oh my god, it's this part where the ad plays. Okay, we're gonna take a short commercial break. Enjoy the Taco Bell ads. When I get back, we'll talk a little bit more about how we can make some healthy, nice, cheap recipes and enjoy things a little bit, and then we'll get started on this game. So, alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom, I'm gonna go get excited. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody, I'll be right back. Let's get excited! We haven't played a nice, relaxing RPG Maker horror game in a while. RPG Maker... Horror RPG Maker... I don't know which one's the right one. I'll be right back. I got a scone. I got a scone. Tastes very British. Ugh. It's not bad, it just tastes very British. It's really weird. It's just a scone. Like, it's... I don't know how to describe it besides sconely. It has no taste. It's a scone. It tastes like a scone. Blueberry scone. It's also vegan, but like it's a scone. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. Moondrop, thank you for being here for 7 months, baby. A bit dry, probably needs jam. I don't want to put jam on this scone. It's a scone. I want to eat it. Hmm. Hmm. Mmm. Mmm. So, dry. It's good, but it kind of tastes like there's too much flour in it. If I put butter on it, it's gonna be too heavy. Plus, then you have to toast it, and... Are you supposed to toast a scone? It's weird. It looks like just like... It looks like a cookie that like got too excited. Like it just got too big. It got too excited. At least you got tea, right? I got Pocari Sweat and water. I'm sorry. Tea would probably go really good with it. It would kind of like curb it by being a little bit bitter. What if the chair guy is Edward Ashford? Who? Her dad? Is that her dad? I don't think he's appeared in the series, has he? Scones are good with warm tea. That sounds really nice. It is freezing in my house right now. It is freezing cold. It is always freezing cold because the air conditioner's on like max all the time. I am not doing solid with that. It was fun watching you with you and... Oh, thank you! It was really fun hanging out with those guys. Like I was saying, I'm usually so anxious around everyone, but those two are very, very sweet. Like, it makes me very relaxed. They are very sweet. They are very kind. They are very... I don't know, they're very just in it to win it. They're very cool. They're very nice. I don't know how to put it other than, like, I feel like they just want to have fun. Like, I feel like no judgment or anxiety. It's very cool. It's nice. I don't know, like, I'm always just like, everyone wants me to explode, and with those guys, I'm like, oh, they're just having fun. It's nice. That's where you were? I was. I poisoned myself. Better than suffering through the heat wave throughout most of the country. I am so cold. I prefer the heat is the thing. I'm freezing. But I'll happily take, like, what I got. Like, it's not that bad. It feels okay. Also, yeah, good luck with the black lentils. I mean, lentils are pretty solid. I know that you can do it. I know you can cook a good lentil. There's just so much flour. Oh, there's so much flour. I'd love to do some recipe streams too. You succeeded in cooking them. Good job, baby. It's been 99 degrees here for 2 days. The thing is, it might be that warm outside. Like, I like when it's warm is the thing. Like 80 degrees, 85 is like my perfect temperature. I hate when it's cold. It drives me insane. It's funny when I wasn't even being a yes man. Yeah, I did generally agree with Leda. I did agree with them. I don't know. I'll tell people when I think something's silly. I'll be polite about it, but I'll tell people when I think something's silly. I did agree with Leda on most things. I'm not smart. I was just like, yeah, that sounds right. She was like, Grimmi, get a decision that isn't just copying me. But it's, I think you're right. I think you're right. I can't think on my own for these things. I'm sorry. They're very sweet, though. I like them a lot. Oh, my goodness. Week 1, Wednesday. Ooh. A potted plant. It's huge. She's so cute. Smile. You're on camera. What kind of voice would she have? Maybe something like this? Magazines. The most recent cover date I've seen is 2002. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. That's nice. Shade by Ernest Kumpf. Neuro Senna. Better starts today. Her name is Angel? Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Can we escape? A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. It looks like an escape door. It's locked. She's very cute. Random posture check? Ow! I was gunshin. I heard a fun term recently. Girl hunshin, gunshin. Ow! Thank you. I adjusted my monitor even. The trash can is empty. We can only go forward. It looks like no backwards. A landline. It's on. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? Please ring bell for service. I'm afraid. Can I knock? I should get someone's attention instead of barging in. Filing cabinets. They're locked. Can we start snooping? Forbidden chair. I do like that we're allowed to just walk around and be a menace, even though in real life, if you got caught, like, standing behind someone's desk, you'd be like, hello. Please, you can hate me for the rest of your natural life. I'm an evil person for doing this. I've disrupted your day. Astral, thank you so much for subscribing. And Moondrop, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. Hello. Hi, I'm Angel.
You're here for the clinical trial?
Yep. Yeah. The flyer is...
The flyer's in your hand.
True.
May I see it?
Oh, sure.
Just for the information on the backside.
Oh. Oh no. Thank you, Psycho, for being here for 13 months. That's nice. I'm glad you like it here. Thank you. We definitely got into the study. These are all so cute, though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There was a backside. I just drew on it on the bus over.
That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you give me your insurance card as well.
Oh geez, do I have it? Here. Uh-oh. I feel like this is how things go, like if you let them. Wait. 1980, I think, Oh, I think she's a hag, too. Congratulations, everyone. I think she is at least 30-something? 30-something, I'm not sure what. But I think anyone born in the 80s is 30-something. You can see the medical number. Sorry.
No problem. Your last name, Martinez, is with the Z? The end is cut off.
Yeah, with a Z.
Alright, fill it out and we'll go from there.
I'm so sorry, sir. This is just how it is.
All done?
Yep, here.
Now I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility.
Okay.
Your name, one more time.
Angel Martinez.
Date of birth?
February 9th, 1987.
And the address you've provided here, is it correct?
Yeah.
And the emergency contact, Aiden?
Yeah.
What's your relation?
Roommate.
Are you currently taking any other medications?
No.
None?
None.
Do you drink?
Not really.
Do you smoke?
No. Is she lying? Like, what? Thank you, Magnum, for gifting a sub to... Whoa, Angel Martinez, there she is! Whoa! And also Maidenless Bra, thank you for being here for 2 months. Perfect time to hop into stream. We're right at the start of the game. What did he just write?
What's your height?
5'1".
What's your weight?
I don't know. That's important.
113 sound about right?
That works.
Have you been diagnosed with ADHD?
I was in the process, then I lost my insurance.
Do you suspect you have ADHD?
Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing recently.
That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards the inactive, or inattentive, as opposed to hyperactive.
Definitely.
Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration?
Sometimes.
Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects?
Yes.
Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis?
Yeah.
Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy?
My roommates would describe it that way.
Is that a yes or a no?
I guess yeah. Yes.
Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily?
It depends. Yes.
Okay. How are you with needles?
Needles?
Did you read the flyer?
Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial things.
It's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week interjectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as a antipsychotic.
Oh.
One of the bigger problems with psychiatric runs, psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence.
That is very true. Let's go, baby! I don't know if that'll work, though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do a certain thing by a certain time myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. That's 100% score of that test. I think it's completely normal for ADHD. But yeah, meds for ADHD and psychosis aren't usually common. Like, they're not very similar brain problems and stuff. Also, I realized you have never seen Lee based on where I am sitting, and that's not good, so... Me and Skelter are gonna get smaller for this stream. Here you go. That looks kind of stupid. One second. One sec. You can, like, barely see me now and I'm still blocking him. This is bad. Here. I'll read it, don't worry. I'll read it.
I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right?
Yeah, I guess it would be.
But before pharmaceutical companies will invest in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even once a week.
Oh, okay.
So, I'll ask again. How do you feel about needles?
I don't love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here, so let's do it.
Okay.
I've done worse for less money. This poor woman, I really get it though. I feel like this is exactly how I look, behave, and act every time I go outside. This is horrible. And there's always just some random dude that's like, oh god, I feel kind of bad for her, but I don't have time for this. Oh my god. This is just sad. Looking okay today? Hello, John Smith. You're looking okay too. Which is food service. Working food service is what I was referring to.
Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready.
This sucks. This is painful. I should ring the bell again. I already rang the bell. I should do it again, though. I should look at the shrimp one more time. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. No one else works here? I kind of assumed you weren't the doctor. Well, let's look at everything in the room. A trash can with sharps container on the wall next to it. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. A sink. A computer from the 90s by the looks of it. Balanced Rock by Hiram Lavette. He's got better work than this. It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. An exam table.
Have a seat.
I want to look at all these. I shouldn't have looked at them, I'd be scared too. Emma, thank you so much for subscribing. And Overpathos, thank you so much for gifting, or I'm so sorry, Gregory, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Overpathos. I appreciate it. I think this takes your pulse. I don't go to the doctor so often. He definitely thinks you have needs now since you were taking 5 minutes to sit in a chair. I just thought they were interesting.
Please take your jacket off when you sit down. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please.
This feels scary. Is he gonna soma us?
.2, you run cold.
I am cold.
Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak.
I am somewhat weak.
82/55. Your blood pressure is below average too.
I am below average. My pulse is high, at least. My blood pressure's low, though, yeah.
Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm?
Yes?
Your veins are quite faint.
I always get glowing reviews from medical people.
I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt.
Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour.
You should be fine.
Just making sure. Darn. Kinda don't wanna go. I feel so bad for this dude. Because this is just... I don't know. I'm not usually on the other side of, like, seeing how I act and behave when I go outside like this. What does it mean to be SOMA'd? It's like essentially having your consciousness stretch onto a place where you're in an inescapable torturous situation for thousands or even millions of years.
Make a fist for me. He's just ignoring her. Yeah, sir.
Isn't this normal? I guess I'm just too nervous about, these types of situations. I guess it's just a very awkward one.
There we go. Alright. 1, 2... Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'll remove the needle and wrap up your elbow now.
Okay.
Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medicine is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me.
Alright.
And 1, 2...
This is a very interesting sprite set to have, like, every, like, little part of it.
You're done. How are you?
I barely felt that. That was pretty smooth.
Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well.
I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool.
That's fine by me. You can put your jacket back on.
So what's next?
That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it, and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now?
I kind of don't know because of my work schedule. It changes all the time. But let's say, yeah.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Bye. We're part of the control group? Why do you say that? Oh, cozy bed. Whoa, interesting. So we have our own little life here and stuff. Untitled. Hi, when will you open your commissions? Uh-oh. You come in 6 o'clock. Okay, you come in early, 5 event inventory. Why are you not here? I overslept, I'm sorry. No excuse. Damn, this sucks, but I get it. Wait, is this supposed to take place not like in current day? Because I think this would be really cool if she were just like a really ADHD, like 30-year-old or 35 or 36-year-old woman. That would be awesome. Is this horror? It's supposed to be a horror game, so we're just getting there. It's gonna take its time. We need to let the narrative like sink in and get a little bit smooth, baby. It needs to be nice. It needs to be cool, baby. Also, it's Turtle. Thank you so much for subscribing. I think she's like 20-ish. Oh. Oh, it was dated 2002. I thought that was just because they didn't get new magazines. Week 2, Wednesday. I made it in time. Phew. The art style for this is very charming. She's not a hack. She might still be. It could be an old magazine. Let me just spit out this gum. Threw away the gum. Okay, let's ring the bell. Smile, you're on camera. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. I didn't sign in last time. I guess I don't need to. Probably still should, we're just not doing the things we're supposed to. Ring the bell? Yes.
Hello, Angel.
Hi,
It's Lee.
Lee. Right. I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late.
Not a problem. How have you been feeling?
Oh, I'm okay. You?
I'm fine, thank you. But I meant with respect to the medication specifically.
Oh, God! Nightmare. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today.
Ah.
I wish I had something to report.
That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week.
Oh.
To use an analogy, when neurons travel down the synaptic pathways,
You are like this.
in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water running over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels that eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst.
Uh-huh.
You feel like you're parched when you need water. And you're drowning when you want it to be dry.
Right.
You want the water to flow in a predictable volume at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted.
No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good. ADHD brain bad.
I get that you're being facetious, but to be clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs the questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape and how it wasn't fine the way it was naturally? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically?
No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically.
Some of my patients who are drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know?
I sure do.
Well, I'll sit up in the back. Follow me when you're ready.
She's chewing her hoodie string. She's really anxious. Like, she's really not doing so hot here. She seems extremely anxious, but she's very polite. I do understand what he was saying, but, I guess it is a good analogy. If you understand it, yeah. She's literally me just having a mental breakdown, but going like $1,000 is $1,000. Yay.
Have a seat. Like last time, please take off your jacket when you sit down.
Oh, right. The vibes here aren't good, but I guess things aren't going poorly.
We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse 75%, higher than last time. Or 75.
I may have run here.
You must have to get to your shift soon, right?
Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5.
It's true, but no need to run next time, I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week.
Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kinda like safe either way.
I see.
I really hope you're not crazy, dude.
87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time?
Or was there anything unusual last time?
That I don't know. I'm just the data collector here.
Oh.
Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way.
How?
It's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The Y is beyond my pay grade.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, may I touch your arm?
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot the script. My employer is very particular about the script.
Was there, like, a lawsuit?
That Y is above my pay grade too.
You can touch my arm. This poor woman's just like, I really don't want to go back to work at Subway, please hurry.
There's that vein, it's barely visible. Make a fist, please.
Okay.
Here we go. And 1, 2.
Ow. $1,000 is $1,000.
Doing okay?
Makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... Oh my god, no, it is me! Ow!
You don't anymore?
It'd make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple of times.
Ah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm up now.
Hey,
Yes?
do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue?
I do not.
Darn, okay. Just making sure.
One more needle. This is the medication itself.
Right.
Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2.
Ow!
Not as smooth as last time, I guess.
I mean, it was still pretty smooth.
Shall I bandage the injection site?
No, I think it's fine. Thank you.
Just checking. You can put your jacket on now then.
There was kind of like an icy burn this time.
That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week?
Uh-huh.
Approximately...
Yeah, see you. This guy does seem very polite, yeah. Week 3. We're already here? Oh no. We're McDying. I got a nosebleed on the bus. Need tissue. Oh, it's another ADHD shoddy. She's cute. I've got some over here. Thank you. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks, it's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Did you go to Actron too? You look artsy. You got me, or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. You wanna do makeup? Yep, and sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over at your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing a special effects for like horror movies and stuff. Oh yay! They went to art school. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. Uh-huh. I went a couple of years ago now, I think. That's me! That's my work! Wow, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here soon again. Bye, cutie! She had such a nice, beautiful... If I had even half that energy. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. Magazines. That was really nice, though. She's evil? Why is she evil? She's just a random woman. What the flip, dude? She's happy now? She met a cool lady. Who wouldn't be happy? Oh, let me throw out this gross tissue first. Threw away the tissue. Yay! She was cute, she was. She's adorable. Sorry, I made the rest of my skull.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lee. I hope I'm not too late.
You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready.
Okay. We're getting into a routine with this. Routine change. Fear, 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 fear. You still have post-trauma on a timer. Thank you so much for letting me know. That would have been here for a very long time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, small cat. That's very kind of you. Oh my god. Granted, it was really good. It was really good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. It's gone. It's gone. Should I disable this message? I just disabled it. My bad. ADHD, baby. We this character, baby. We live in her life every day, baby.
How's your week been?
Fine. You?
Pardon me. Let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing...
I hate this. It's like there's specific traps that, like, everyone else would understand, but you... Also, hi, Steve. But, like, you just are dead. You just can't do it. Like, it just makes no sense. You're like, oh, yeah, like, cool. Like, your hair looks nice. And it's like, okay, that's fine. Let me just imagine that you being mildly polite to us means that, you're in love with us for a moment, and then picture how great of a person you are and, like, how we're gonna be best friends, and then, like, you know, then just go like, oh, yeah, like, yeah, my leg was cramping, sorry. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell.
Pardon me, let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up question.
I wanna die.
I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out.
Oh, okay.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
No.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
I don't think so.
Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks.
Okay.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever.
Have you had what you would describe as a anxiety or panic attack?
Well, yeah, but again,
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
I don't think so.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise?
I guess. These questions kind of suck, no offense. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically?
Is that on the questionnaire?
It is not.
Then I'd rather not get into it.
Understood. Shall we proceed?
Yeah.
Let me just get some gloves on. I like that. Do you need help then?
No.
Are you sure? You seem to be having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Do you need my help?
No.
All right, get in the chair.
Take a seat. No, can we talk to you?
Have a seat.
Alright, that's fair.
We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please.
And then we go back to doing this for 5 minutes while we make direct eye contact and, don't want to be here.
98. And you have goosebumps.
I forgot my jacket this morning.
Pulse of 68. 83 over 58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypertension?
No.
Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up?
Yes.
Most PCPs should be able to help you with that.
Oh. Really? I've never tried that. Can you get, a prescription?
A PCP, a primary care physician. They can help you with that.
Oh. No, I don't have one of those. This is exactly how it goes. Oh my god, I want to die. This is horrible.
Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. Can I touch your...
You can touch my arm.
Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready. And 1, 2...
This poor lady having to take her blood, or they're taking her blood when she has so little and she's always on the verge of passing out. What does having slow blood flow mean anyway?
Could be a couple of different things. Weak heart, vicious blood, constricted veins, or viscous blood. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about.
Define okay.
Where are those bandages? Here we are.
Did you do clinical trials too? I was too afraid to go to them because I was worried about these interactions after I tried to do something. I was just too nervous to be around people like this.
Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up.
Wait. There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes?
That... in the syringe... looks different than the last 2 times.
Yes, it looks different.
The fluid isn't the same color.
Correct.
I mean... that's weird, right? Why is it different?
It's the same thing.
No it's not.
It's the exact same thing.
It's clearly not. What's going on? Also, yeah, clinical trials can get really weird.
My understanding is that the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the region in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry.
You didn't seem angry.
What?
No, it's just, I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always. God, I hate being this exact same person.
My affect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told.
It was a little funny, sorry.
No, I don't mind. Let's keep
going.
Thank you. Your sleeve then, please.
I don't trust that, though. I feel like he might be lying.
And 1, 2... How'd I do?
It really felt like it burnt more this time.
I've heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it is the same. Okay?
Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean. You asked earlier.
Food service seems tough.
My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of the house staff are college kids. So they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too.
Is that so?
And they'll have me work past midnight, and then come in at 6 a.m. the next morning.
Not 10 a.m.?
Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like...
That level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet.
That's... scary. It looks nice, though. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized.
It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time?
Oh no, I actually just came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though.
Oh. Very well. See you next week, then.
See ya. This is before smartphones? Oh. No, she has a smartphone she uses. Wait. She has a smartphone. I'm not sure if this is exactly 2000s. Oh, she can also draw rabbits and stuff. That's so nice. Oh. This is the person you're trying to commission. Please be nice to her. Oh my god. How's Mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you and is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. She seems like she has a really nice, gentle, relaxing house. Who made this? This seems like a very girly game. Or it could be like a... I do not mean this in a negative way. I do not mean this in a negative way. I do not mean this in a negative way. If you are the dev, I think you are either a very girly lady and very cute, or alternatively, you have made this game to make your perfect woman. And I'm not criticizing you. I would do the same thing if I could draw. Okay. I'm continuing onward now. Alright. What the flip for me? I don't know! I would do the same thing! What's wrong with that? They could be both they could be. It's 5 already.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Lee.
Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up.
Okay, maybe I'll look around. Shrimp. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp.
Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp?
Yes, absolutely. You can't say no here. You can only say yes and absolutely. Is it sad the guy is exactly how I would talk to girls? I think in this scenario it'd probably be positive. Because she's extremely ADHD. Like, it seems like a lot of structure there. Hello, thank you so much. Chizuru, Birdie, thank you so much for being here for 6 months, baby! Thank you! And also Smoke, thank you so much for subscribing for 2. I hope you're doing well. And Primus, thank you for the 10 bits. I've been doing good. It's been a nice game today. I hope that you enjoy the next 6 months here. We get to learn about shrimp.
Fire shrimp, genus Lysmata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages.
Do you take care of the tank?
There was a maintenance guy who would come in here when I first started here, but after admin realized I do it for free, he stopped showing up.
Is it a lot of work?
Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the grass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit out of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They're...
how do you say this word?
Hemiphoratic. They act as males or females depending on when they're in their molting cycle. We're fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along.
What about the other critters? The snails and the fish?
Oh, they're alright. Originally, they were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I got rid of them.
Oh.
Admin insisted the tank needed variety, and couldn't just be shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay.
Oh, you're crazy. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I like this guy though a lot. He's interesting. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Cheers. Cheers, Birdie. Thank you so much for gifting 50 subs, but please make sure you're okay. That's very nice of you. I'm sorry I was, so into the shrimp. But, it's very kind of you. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself, because that's a lot. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Is it because you like shrimp? It's okay if not, sorry. Thank you. But it's very kind of you, and I hope you're having a very nice day. And if you aren't, I hope your day gets better. And if you don't want that, I hope it stays not good. Wait, no, that's a little bit far. Okay, sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Renal Ryan, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh. When you said you were reading the JFK documents was so funny, I do read the JFK documents, though. Also, he was saying, I think, something to the effect of, like, oh, they're very shy. They love to hide. But you can tell they're happy if they're eating and active. They're really very cute. That too. Do you keep a tank at your place, too? No, I spend most of my waking hours here than at home, so... Yeah. I haven't felt I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? God, everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, kitty custody if we split ways. Aw, kitties. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. Oh, her sprite's so cute. Oh. He said that he disposed of the fish that were bothering his shrimp, though. That felt like That's the first thing he said that made me a little bit anxious, honestly. He maintains it for free when they could pay for it. Instead, I'm gonna make it my tank. It is his tank. He should take it back if he wants to, just saying.
It's his tank.
Dispose probably meant moved out. That's true. I'm being too harsh on this guy. Maybe I can find out about the year with this. Oh, there we go.
There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago.
Okay, so it's 2000 and quarter decade. So it's about 2004 and a half? Let's say 2005-ish. 2005-ish. Yeah. 2.5 years. 2005-ish. So I'd say it's probably like 2005 to 2007. Been watching you for a little while and thoroughly enjoyed the streams. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope that you can continue to enjoy them. You don't have to. That was very nice of you. That was very nice of you. I do appreciate it. But you're always welcome just to relax and enjoy. Thank you. Very nice of you. But you're always welcome just to chill. You don't have to worry about giving me nothing. I'm very happy that you're enjoying the game. It's been so quiet and relaxing. It's been a lovely game. And also thank you, Renal Ryan, for reminding me that I talked. But the JFK documents are good. I don't know. I think it's a good hobby. But it's not that. Okay, it's a little bit concerned. But it's interesting to read about. It's interesting to read about. Sorry. I can probably ask them about anything in this office. Policies, procedures, notice. I'm not reading all that. Neurosena. Better starts today. He'll probably tell us about plant. Surprisingly, it's real.
Caricia aquatica. The money tree. Couldn't tell you why it hasn't died.
Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough.
That could be.
This is nice. Oh my god. It's okay to be interested in government secrets. They're not secrets anymore, baby. It was more the reaction that you got. I like those. I like reading them. We need to read them on stream more. A potted plant. It's huge.
The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window.
Can I sign this in? I never signed in.
No need for that. That's for regular patients.
Aren't I a regular patient? I'm always here. Can I, go through your stuff?
Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here?
Maybe. No! Jade by Ernest Kampf.
Is that so?
Yeah. Famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed away just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery.
Really?
The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area was contaminated by some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days, then killed him. Like cordyceps infection, its host and... Oh, cordyceps, that stuff's scary. Like cordyceps infection. Cordyceps infects its host and compels its ascent to sunlight. So Jade tempted Kampf into the earth, that it could be freed from his corpse.
Really?
Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed.
I'm poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me?
No, it's Kampf. This is art history 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever.
I just thought it was a calming scene.
And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. I hate my life. This is just how I act. This is every day of my life. Oh god, I hate my life.
I'm just about done. Come on over.
No. An escape door.
It's the stairwell to the roof.
Chair. I think that's everything we can look at. Besides the phone? A landline, it's on.
That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. And it's where the insurance reps and I play chicken. Also known as the peer-to-peer authorizations.
Okay. Please ring bell for service.
That will not be necessary.
Alright. I didn't make this game, although it does seem strange. Havoc Meister, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months, baby. 2 months.
And 10 hats, thank you for being here for 4 months. Yo!
There's a Lee on the other side of this plexiglass. Can I come over here now? I can't come over here. Talk to Lee? Wait, do we have to we have to go all the way across? Okay. Yo. What you doing?
Just finishing up a CEU.
A what?
Continuing Education Unit.
Oh.
You have to do them to keep your license active.
You gotta continue your education, I guess.
They continue to waste my time is what they do. Our EHR, Electronic Health Record System, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. It's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, Relative Value Units, which is about what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is new. It only runs on the PC out here, so here I am.
You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing.
It saves time in the charts.
Okay.
And now that that's over with, thank you for your patience.
Yay, we did it! Also, Arena Rain, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months.
And Otaku Peter, thank you for subscribing as well.
I appreciate it.
Let's head back.
Huh. Wait, it's an old color again. I guess this... You guys really don't think he's evil? I'm getting some vibes off of him, but he's just been very polite. There's probably gonna... But he's the only other character in the game, but I guess it could be something else.
Have a seat.
Oh, right. Jack it off. I remember.
Very good. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to calm down. So let's get a good resting heart rate.
Okay. You didn't say, may I touch your arm?
Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Quite low again.
What can I say?
81/53. Very similar to the first time.
She's not eating enough, I think. Like, my pulse can go way down and, like, I don't know. She needs to eat more. She needs to eat more, I think is probably what it is. She's probably running around having 18 mental breakdowns a day.
Time for the blood draw.
Ooh, like the drug could make her hallucinate and make him appear evil. Maybe we do end up murdering him. You can touch my arm.
You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is. The
I don't even know what this word is.
antecubical vein. Make a fist if you would.
Darn, I forgot that part.
You're doing good.
They've become friends a little bit. Even though they're both very, very eccentric people.
And 1 and 2. Have you felt faint after these blood draws?
A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know?
Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good.
Pocari, baby.
I'll remove the needle and wrap up your arm now.
Wait.
Huh?
You've got blue bandages.
Oh, yeah, I did. They took a few weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me.
It's a nice purpley blue, too, not turquoisey.
Would you prefer turquoise?
No, this is great. Thank you.
Very good then.
Aww. He does care about her. That's so cute. It's the odd color again in the syringe.
It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed.
Okay. I believe you. Yeah, this would just be a cute game if it were just them hanging out.
1, 2, Are you alright?
It just seems to hurt more every time.
Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket.
Right. Yeah, they would be a cute couple.
We're at the halfway point now. Please coming back. Please keep coming back if you can.
I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up?
I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality.
Right.
But over half of our original participants have missed their appointment date and have become ineligible to continue.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all.
The trial sponsor, Neurosenna, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as in this case with you was sufficient to qualify.
Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works?
Go on.
Give us a few appointment reminders and call us, text, or email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, maybe I guess that's me specifically because I can't drive.
I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for this trial participant. For the trial participants, I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance.
No, I'm fine. The bus is... Well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more for the other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all.
And so wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months. To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in their ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their lifetime. Even if they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense.
They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically.
Correct.
Stop shooting the messenger, is what you mean.
I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients are more heavily on the H side of ADHD and reflectionally honest about their experiences.
Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter.
No point in filtering what comes up.
You talked to him about how his painting was about people killing themselves. Okay.
No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects.
Angel's just like, yeah, I know those types of people. They're not like me. Haha. Yeah. Do you have blue band-aids, though, by any chance? Like the medical system? Because it's bullshit?
Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month at this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point onward.
Okay. Sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet.
Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week.
Yep. See you. They're not like me, they're cringe. That's how every person thinks of themselves, I think. This person's so much worse, and then it's just like, no, I'm probably pretty bad. Oh, the other patient's here again. You can't see her, though, because she's behind my gigantic head. Oh, it's Cha-Cha's birthday. Happy birthday, Cha-Cha! I made it. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi! Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel, how about... Angel, that's so cute! You're a little angel? I'm Adriel. Adriel, hi. How's the trial going for you? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope, I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh. I should have thought of that. It's cool, yeah. I come over here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not, now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer, he hates it. He's always like... Well, the infrastructure, the brain is... There's buildings, blah 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 blah. He is like that. So tense. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? That's like what 95% of the VTubers I know are like in terms of just like, hi, how are you doing? I have a lot of energy, Grimmi, how are you? Okay, bye. Cool. Huh. She gave Coco vibes. I love Coco. That was weird.
Good evening, Angel.
Hi, Lee.
You're on time.
I must be cured.
That's the only plausible explanation.
I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. And I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me.
Oh.
Maybe I'm not cured after all.
Well, let's find out. With the questionnaire, shall we?
Okay.
Would you rather relocate to the back room first?
Here's fine. There's no one around, let's do it.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in-home or at the workplace?
Yeah.
Yes?
I did some chores and stuff more than usual.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
Yeah, a little bit.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
It's about the same.
Have you had what you would describe as a anxiety or panic attack?
Not attacks.
I'm happy to hear that.
Oh, they should get married. This is really cute. Please don't be insanely. Please be normal. Please be normal. Please be normal. Please be normal.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
No.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise?
Not increased.
Not increased. Understood. Things have been better at work?
Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after a shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. I saw those 2 pixels. I saw that 2 pixel shift, buddy.
That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then?
Sure. He's innocent. I saw it. 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 How did it be? Yo, this is my first time playing it. I'm loving it so far.
Let's get your vitals first.
Has that sound always been in the background? Oh, that's nice. I hope she likes it.
98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90 over 60, it's higher today. Blood labs first, can I... Thank you.
This is going a lot quicker.
Clench your fist, please.
Is everything okay?
Yes. 1, 2.
So he was the perfect guy, except he's obviously extremely, extremely, extremely possessive and insane. Okay, I'm getting it now. Question.
Yes.
Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning?
Great question. Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume, palpating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patients complain where BP cuffs placement did not.
It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird, though.
There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And there are some bizarre ways these rights get implemented in practice. Living in, litigious country, combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway.
Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat.
Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certainly to be involved in a suit at least once during your career.
Really?
Yes. But being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you've practiced within your scope and documented it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm.
With blue?
With blue. One, two. You're all done.
I don't know why, it burns so bad. It didn't used to.
You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay. This is scary.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out, though.
Let me get you some water. Please, sit back down.
No, I'm okay. I probably stood up too fast or something. Sorry. I don't mean to be dramatic.
I assure you, you are not. Why not sit down?
No, I gotta go to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now.
Alright, please take it easy, though.
Yeah. 6-hour shift on my feet, easy peasy. Ugh. Okay, see you, Lee. The nosebleed earlier? She did get a nosebleed, you're right. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting us up the ADHD simulator. No! Also, hey, yo! The pizza here! Thank you so much for subscribing! Yo, the pizza here! Also, Kumo! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. How are you doing? We're currently playing a very fun game called Clinical... fun might not be the right word. It's not bad, though. It's Clinical Trial. And it's an ADHD simulator, where we're a popular artist online. And, also in real life, we're dealing with being a part of a clinical trial, and it's been going quite well. How was your guys' stream? Was it going good? Did you have a good time? I'm not a furry, but your art is pretty good. Do you do OC trades? This one came out so pretty. Hey, hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yep. Cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. You better not cancel on this girl. You better not cancel on her, I'll be so angry. Alright. Oh. You know, small detail, I've also noticed that her room is slowly getting messier and messier. My room's getting messier and messier too, but luckily I'm packing, so it's not, like, yeah. She has ADHD just like me. This is an ADHD-based video game, so, the main character is on a clinical trial for ADHD. She is having a experimental, inoculation, or that's not inoculation, like, Is it inoculation if it's just something you take weekly and consistently? It's not going to, like, make you, like, develop some sort of, like, thing to, like, prevent it. Well, I guess it is, but just a weekly medication, an injectable. So, she's just like me, FRFR. This literally is just the takeout bag nearby. Oh my god. No. The 2 cups. Oh god. Books on the ground, baby. Oh no. Yeah, I think inoculation is permanent effect. Sheep. Shreep, we seem a little slower now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, we got that bad reaction to Ritalin. We've lost our whimsy. No. Everything. What about our painting that, like, had so many problems? But guys, please go take a moment to go check out Kumo. Thank you so much for the raid. It was very nice of you. And I hope that you had a really lovely one. And if you could just go take a moment to go and check out this lovely person that raided us, I'm sure you would have a very nice time. You can maybe send him a little something or you know, just go check him out. Just go check him out. It's time to quit the trial? Oh, come on. What? Oh, we're getting agitated too. Not too late, I'm not. I mean, if the door is still unlocked, what is he even doing back there? The door was unlocked, someone still must be here. Stop! Stop! I mean, look at the clock, it's only... Hmm? I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist?
The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in a half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule, and it helps make the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. But we've been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible.
Huh. Angel. She's getting more paranoid, though. That was another side effect of the drug. Trying to think this isn't a real clinic. This could also just be her developing a stage of psychosis that we're not noticing. Yeah, also the sound design is very subtle. It might be that the drug is affecting her brain in like a weird way. Huh.
Good evening, Angel. How are you?
Fine, yeah.
Okay.
Can we go back, or...?
We can. Follow me.
We might be hallucinating and doing a bunch of other weird stuff we're not- Oh, okay.
Let's get your vitals. 98.9. Can I touch?
No. No, no. Didn't I say no? Did I say it out loud? You're just going... There it goes. It hurts. One... Oh no. In and out. It's the same thing. Why am I like this?
Angel? Angel! Angel!
Huh?
You're done.
Oh. Her jacket. Week 7, Wednesday.
Hello.
Hi. I'm late as always. Why didn't he say anything? I don't think she was speaking out loud. I think she's, like, going crazy.
I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry?
Yes. No, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go.
Very well, let's head back.
What about the questionnaire? She's gonna go crazy. Oh, it's going really quickly. Maybe this is her ADHD getting better because everything seems like it's quicker and... Okay, bye.
Hold on. Please allow me to...
Right, the stupid questions, go for it. She's getting very agitated and seems like she's in a psychotic episode at this point. Which is, it makes sense because this is a trial for antipsychotic meds and also ADHD, so those aren't usually things that cross over because they're very, very different. Like, I've never been on antipsychotic meds, but they're apparently very, very, very effective in weird ways at the start and it takes a long time to, like, get the right specific doses. They're the same thing? I don't think they are. Like, I'm familiar with, like, almost every... I've never been on antipsychotics, but I'm familiar with almost every antipsychotic med that there is, because of someone that I know that has those issues. And I'm familiar with all of the ADHD ones as well, as almost, like, so, huh. Some are incredibly bad for me, serial kill, for example. Yeah, that one's intense. There's some that are from, like, even the 70s and, like, 50s that they still prescribe people. Maybe she had some trauma recently? Oh, maybe the coworker did actually attack her. Like, I didn't even think about that.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks?
Yeah, sure.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
No. Actually, but yes, whatever.
Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic?
Panic attacks.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
If I'm having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? It's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should put that down when I signed up. Can you write that down and whatever else you've added?
Angel.
Please take her out for, like, coffee or something.
It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to.
Fine. We're going outside! But you're right, there was, like, some stuff about maybe, like, assault or something, like, the last time they took the blood. Wait, I didn't read what they said, sorry! I'm not fighting for the ship, I think she needs to go outside for a little bit and, like, calm down. You just said this way? Okay. Also, no, thank you so much for being here for 18 months, baby!
I wish the view were a little greener.
No, the air is still nice. It's chilly, though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot.
Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm, overheating even.
Oh, that's nice. There's no way that's true. Okay. Yeah, he did keep her jacket, I bet. It's warm. Thank you. Oh, they are gonna get married. Maybe he's just a nice person. It's everything. Everything feels off. Also, thank you, hello. It's nice of you to say. I hope you're having an okay day. This one might be a little bit intense. I'm very sorry. I feel like this is gonna get in a weird direction. Is he giving her psychosis to get a girlfriend? I hope not. This was just a horrible time to try some new, untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor, I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes up or something else breaks. Oh crap, okay, alright, we'll wait for the ads. I'm sorry. We're waiting, we're just gonna have a nice little conversation here and... It's all good. It's all good, let's take our time, let's relax. It's okay. This reads like a Grimmi lore stream. I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I know. What a moment. No, stop teasing the people who are getting ads. Wait, we're waiting for the ads. We're waiting for the ads. It's okay. Are there save points in this game? I actually don't think there are. It's kind of interesting. I subscribed to Grimmi because the ad showed up. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about them. They're occasionally gonna happen. Alright, we're relaxing. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. There's 7 more seconds. It's okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. It's okay. Alright. For anyone that was stuck in an ad break, what they were saying was that she's having a really hard time doing the clinical testing because she's had a lot of issues with her roommates, her life. When she's off work, she can't really even relax, and there's also stuff that comes up every time she pays off a bill, something else breaks. There you go. There you are.
Is where you live a small space?
It's a 2-bed, 1-bath. 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whenever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food, they're loud, and they hate me. I wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money.
It's never easy sharing close quarters.
I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do stuff I used to do, chores, cooking, translating at our appointments. I kind of bailed on them.
My family is big too. I just moved out last year.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm living alone for the first time in my life.
I don't want to live alone, but I'm a bit jealous.
The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine.
Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do it by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. Oh, this is horrible. Poor little lady. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes. But when I think I don't have friends, it just feels true.
Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did it go?
No! It went.
Angel? What's wrong?
I don't know what to do.
Did something happen?
There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyways, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. Oh no! I let it happen. I've been really lonely. And I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that.
When was this?
I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding, and then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Jeez, dude. Jeez.
Angel, have you called the police?
I think based on her reactions, probably not. What? So they can call me a liar? I'm so stupid. I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do.
Angel, I think you need to get away from this man.
But I should quit?
I think you should consider it.
Why should I have to quit? How is that fair?
It's not fair.
But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it, and I'm completely worthless, right?
That's not...
Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So, what if I haven't suffered enough yet? Should I lose my job too?
Maybe take some time off to put some space between you.
My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. It's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. It was a bad idea to tell you this. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please, please just forget about it.
Wait, please don't leave yet.
No! No!
Angel, are you okay? It's Lee. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I'm here.
No!
Please don't do anything rash.
No, he's such a nice person. Did we get a bad ending? No! Her room's looking really rough.
Week 8, Wednesday.
Or at least she'll go back to the clinic so she can collect the money that she's supposed to get from it. She has to, right?
Ugh.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Huh?
Angel.
Hey.
You're here.
Yeah, only 2 days late.
I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me.
No, I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away, and not respond. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. And I still... Probably not, huh?
I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do.
Thank you.
In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
This week is better than last week.
In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
No, this week was a blur.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
Yes.
I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions.
You're just reading from a script, I know that.
Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attack?
Yes.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
Yes.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise?
Yes.
That's good enough. Now, if you'll follow me to the back.
Sure. I think the sounds are less aggressive now. It's scary, though.
98.2, same as the first time. Pulse of 70 or 67. 83/54. Here.
Here, you can touch my arm.
Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready?
Yeah.
And we're done.
So no injection this time?
No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So that's it, huh?
That's it.
Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me.
This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I can be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group.
That sucks for Ergo. The control group?
Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo.
So this entire time you've been sticking me with...
Saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference.
So then, how did you know?
The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Methamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind what you were given was the placebo.
What were you tasting it for?
I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing dangerous...
So after she started freaking out, he was like, oh, is she sick? I have to see if the medicine's causing this. He's a very nice person. Okay.
I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing your duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility.
Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm crazy then.
Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event.
I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe that's why I...
Placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable.
You must think I'm stupid.
I've never once thought that.
It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented.
Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious.
Egregious? I'm sorry, that brain problem.
To ignore it in too large a number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company just gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So as long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they can move to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints.
Sounds like a bunch of garbage.
Yes. Wait here a moment.
Please don't let her leave the clinic. Please hang out with her. Go buy her McDonald's.
Here it is. Your compensation as promised.
Received $1,000 check. I almost forgot this was a video game. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift.
You don't usually work Fridays.
My manager told me to come in, so...
Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go anywhere that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night.
This could work out poorly, but it might go okay. Okay. Red flag, I think he's a nice person, but I think he's gonna do something insane. He seems too nice. I like their little car, RPG Maker car. Oh man, my phone's about to die. You have a charger at your place?
I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check.
No big deal, it's my fault. I'm bad about remembering to plug it in.
We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know.
How come so far?
The best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land.
Really? Even a doctor like you?
Oh, no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket.
What? Let me see. PMHNP?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was mid-level?
That's still a, really hard thing to do, dude. I thought it said pimp. It did not say pimp, guys! What the flip? I don't know anything about medicine.
Yeah, just I'm nothing. I only make $200,000 a year. It's practically nothing, yeah.
Come on, dude.
I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon, specifically. Make good money, fix people, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast-track accelerated programs. I thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They're children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they all learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade-level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C-minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT.
I did... Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I did pretty good in, testing in school and stuff. I just didn't, get to do much of it. It kinda sucked. You can do it. You can do it. Don't get scared of what he's saying. You can do it still. Don't give up.
I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school.
So you have autism, it sounds like. I see.
The grace periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. Of course, the courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material.
But still, don't you, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff.
My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, funding referrals to specialists. Groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's the big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect.
Angel's probably what did any of those words mean, though?
Nurse practitioners tend not to be regarded very highly by real doctors.
Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, I was in remedial courses with the special ed kids. I think if you've been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like that. Pretty much just like, you're really smart. Like, what's wrong with you, dude? Calm down.
Still, you got into university, didn't you?
The only reason I got into art school was because of my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it, too. Had nothing to do with my grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like...
I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent, round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be frustrating. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use help.
Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I had gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it.
You and I are beyond violating the provider-patient proprietary at this point. But I will refer you to someone nearby who can see you if you allow me.
Yeah, that would be good, thanks. Yeah, I think he's not that evil if he's just like, crap, wait a second. Crap, I can never talk to you as a doctor again. Whoops. Also thank you, AG_EP3 for subscribing. This is a very nice game. He is awkward, not evil. Whoa, we got a save point? Oh my god. An hour and a 50 in? He isn't supposed to date his patients, that's why he's like,
You can never come to my clinic again. Please excuse the mess.
oh my god, you can't say that to us. That's rude. Where?
I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust.
I'll let it slide.
Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas.
Thanks.
I should have extra linens in the storage closet, too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it.
Got it.
I'll be back shortly.
His furniture matches. Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll...
Here we are.
Oh, that was fast.
Was it? I just knew what I was looking for.
Got the change of clothes.
They're old, but I promise they're clean.
They're probably cleaner than my work shirt.
I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You can change while I fetch those.
Sure, that works.
You're my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask.
What's going on here? We're a traumatized woman and an autistic man has decided he can fix us. It might go okay, it might go really poorly.
Are those acceptable?
Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it.
Well, they're for middle school. I figured that'd be the closest fitting thing I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small.
I like my clothes baggy anyway, and I like stripes.
Yes. They're also the stripiest thing I own.
How did you know that, though?
Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house.
I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been pretty bad lately.
I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests?
I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you.
Alright. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna take your bed.
Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway.
Then I'll sleep on it.
Are you positive?
I mean, couldn't we just... Does this game have anything weird in it, like in terms of stuff that'll get me banned off Twitch, by the way? I didn't really think about this, but we're like an hour in, so, I don't think so. Never mind. But I'm taking the couch.
My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being.
It has lewd stuff? Okay, I'll have to just cover it up when it does. So if someone is assaulted or something similar, it's very, very, very common for them to go out and try to find someone safe to, like, have intercourse with, so it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary, if she tried to have intercourse with this person that was very protective of her. Just letting you know, I'll minimize it, so...
I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself.
1 to 2, maybe?
That makes sense considering your shifts. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night.
I prefer something calm.
I do have nature documentaries.
Yeah, let's do that. Watching Grimmi together. Scary.
I have a various collection of VTubers. Are you familiar with the term?
No. The camera work is really nice.
It is. I've seen this dozens of times.
She would actually probably make a good VTuber. She's very nervous, she's ADHD, she would probably play video games for like 12 hours at a time and go insane.
I have the streaming set up for you. It's just this way. Please, by all means, you just hit this button here. The Go Live, yes. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to.
Oh. Well, we could watch something else if you've seen less. Or something else you've seen less.
Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics?
No, I like singing along.
I thought that's what he said.
No. The character did not say that in the game. No. I'm so sorry. It's a beautiful game and I'm ruining the ambiance by, like, inserting, like, a bunch of random insane stuff into it. She went to college too. All VTubers seem to do that too. Do they? I didn't get to go to college. I was kind of pissed about it.
Good films can be enjoyed countless times that way, the same way.
Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album, I know, front to back is really calming for me.
I must come off like some hoarder with my old clothing, my old tapes.
What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just, like, casting random apprehensions in your direction.
I didn't mean to imply you were.
Ad break? Okay, we're calming down. It's okay, Grimmi, college is overrated and is expensive AF. I mean, I wanted to have specific things that I studied so I could become, like... It's not the end of the world, but, I thought it would be cool to do stuff with, like, pop psychology or, like, other interests and things I had like that at the time. Just be glad you don't have 100K in debt. That is very true. College stuff can cost a lot. We're just waiting for the advertisement to end. Skip college because expensive and didn't want to go into extreme debt. Yeah, that's very fair. You can still study in your own time. Yeah, I do study quite a bit. I mostly just wanted specific, like, things so I could specifically say I was an expert in X, Y, or Z subject. And also maybe become a therapist, but I got a lot of things to work out myself first. It siphons your money each month, that's very fair. Like, you can probably take free classes. I study a lot of stuff, and I watch, like, the the free courses you can get from different colleges and all that now. I mostly am just like a big fan of, a few people will probably know them, they're very popular. I'm a big fan of, John Ronson, the pop psychologist, so I thought if I could, I wanted to do some stuff with like psychology like that, and then write other pop psychology books that were similar. They seemed really cool. But, no, not Ron Swanson. Okay, maybe people don't know of them. They wrote the Psychopath Test. They're a really big, pop psychology author, though. They wrote the Psychopath Test, they wrote Them. They wrote, So You Have Been Publicly Shamed. They wrote, The Men Who Stare at Goats. They wrote a bunch of stuff like... Okay, no one knows who this is. Okay, we waited for the ads. We're back to it. Wasn't he also a psychopath? No. The pop psychologist is an anxiety-ridden, stress ball, so... I know him. Wow, Sky, that's awesome! Wait, do you not like him? I thought he was an interesting author. They have a lot of interesting stuff that they do as well in terms of podcasts, No, not Psychopath, Psychopath Test. I've heard of his works, they're really cool. He has some good stuff, yay! I like all of his books, I have all of them right here. I think I had to sell my copy of the Psychopath Test when I was growing up, but I rebought it recently, so I've been really happy. I've heard of The Men Who Stare at Goats? Yeah, that one's really interesting. They made a movie about it, but it's kind of not really that similar. Sorry, I am just this character from this video game. I need to calm down. Hi, Hazmat, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I would enjoy another book reading stream. That would be lovely, actually. His books are really fun. Do they lustfully look at goats? No, it's actually quite sad. They... Supposedly. Well, we'll read the book, but supposedly there's a group of people that can stare at goats and make them die just by looking at them. Like, the government invests a lot of money into seeing if metaphysical or, like, weird, like, energetic things can happen, and supposedly a lot of people claim that they can. Like, killing people by just hoping they die and stuff, which I don't think there's a lot of, like... We'll read it. We'll read it on stream. So don't worry, okay? Audrey kind of had a point about you.
And what would that be?
That you're, like, comically tense.
How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet.
She said
I have a RBF. She then informed me that that was what that was upon my inquiry.
Yeah, I think she ribs people she likes.
I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to.
I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all.
I am relaxed, I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me.
Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off?
Sure, I can do that.
Oh my god. You're doing it again.
Shoot.
Yay, we look so relaxed.
I can't believe he pulled the, like, will you hang out with me, I'll give you money thing.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Ah, what?
Well, barely, it's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours, how are you?
A little groggy, fine. Did you go out?
Yes, just for some food.
See, Grimmi, it works. They just have to be unstable first. I don't know about this. This might go really poorly, but maybe everything bad is in the past? They certainly seem very stable.
And I've got you a compatible phone charger as well.
Oh, thanks.
Got the charger. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast.
I saw one of your shorts that just described that thing. Yeah. Huh? I should get up and get myself together. It's charging now. Battery's so low the screen won't turn on. What was that look? I don't know either. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Yay! Gamer fridge, gamer fridge. Let's go in the bathroom. Oh. Everything is so meticulously placed. She finds dead bodies. I don't think he's that insane. He comes off as a high-masking autistic. He tries to make jokes, but others don't see him that way. Yeah. He just awkwardly realized she needs some privacy to change. Oh. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. Just a few tissues. I'm good. This towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me. Oh, she is very petite. She's like 5 feet tall or so, 5'1". I feel you, lady. It's rough to be that tiny. There's a little trash in here. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. VTuber-sized woman, she's literally made for VTubing. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. She'd be amazing. Probably leads to the garage. Ooh, cute! Blue leather couch, it's nice and big. Coat rack with no coats. Still charging. Maybe we can watch some more documentaries later. This does feel too perfect though, what's going on? There's a little trash in here. Not yet? We can look around some more? Ooh, pretty. Hannibal or Dexter vibes? It is too perfect. She did just completely abandon her life. That's not exactly perfect. No, I meant this guy. Like, his entire life is just so quiet and so relaxed. I'm starting to think maybe he planned to try to get her to, like, go with him or something. Where's the green? Who knows? Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Pretty standard tool wall. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. Looks like a little CRT TV. Cardboard boxes, they look old. Well, it looks pretty normal. Yeah, he's got a CRT. He watches a lot of tapes and stuff, too. I don't want to be rude and barge upstairs. Still charging. Let's see what we have to work with.
Oh, I was going to make you something.
Please let me, it's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good?
I'm usually more of a cereal guy.
You don't like cooking?
I don't do it much.
Well, I do. Where's your flour?
And after how many years does flour expire?
Uh-oh. This feels weird though. Something's off, I don't know. How is it?
Quite good, thank you.
When
you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant.
You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have.
That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Mostly prepackaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better.
You have like maximum autism, dude. That's fair though. I get it, but if I have like several different dishes that I have that I can make at any different time, otherwise I'll go crazy. It's so real. Oh, goodness. No, he's just right. Oh no. The sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Hyper ADHD versus hyper autism. I do get like the concept of like having something like be consistent. It's nice, but doesn't this taste way better?
Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires.
Well, while I'm here, I'll feed us, okay?
Okay.
That's nice. He got a... Something feels weird, though. My phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars.
It's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that the reception is spotty.
What about internet?
I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here.
Oh, well... I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look?
That would be fine, it's in the garage.
Yay! Wow. The washer and dryer are out here. Lee's truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here. Not yet. There's a spider in the corner up there. This is a lot of supplies for one guy. I wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. It's kind of funny that, like, she had no structure and he was just like, hello, I have everything you need to survive as a human. Just come live in my house and I'll feed you. All you have to do is talk to me occasionally so I don't go completely insane. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. These two make one, Grimmi! Oh my god. Ooh! Lee said the router was out here somewhere. Why'd I do that? Wonder if he's just seeing, like, the light under the door go off and on, and he's like, okay, that's not something I need to deal with. Lee just wants Angel to live in his house like a cat. I think there's quite a few people with this type of life and structure that just want a random woman in their house to go, hello, what are you doing? I'm bored. Please play with me, I'm bored. What are you doing? And they'd be like, ah, cool. Oh, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Every single bit? Oh. That's what a pet is for, but you could have her as a pet, and then she could have a pet, and she'd have a pet. That'd be cute, right? Just saying. I didn't mean to call you out. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Any luck?
Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out.
Star, thank you for the raid. How are you?
But I do feel a lot better having slept and ate. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going.
I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me.
Can I see upstairs?
You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. It might disturb you.
Well, now I'm really curious.
It's just a little unusual.
Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look.
Okay.
Okay. Oh! We do have save points, actually. I just never hit that button. It's so over. I wonder if this has changed since the time has changed. Nope. We're still good. God, I hope he's just weird and not a serial killer. We're gonna find out. Oh, the vibes are rancid. Oh, we can run. Lee. What's with this creepy-ass hallway?
I know.
Why is the lighting so dim?
The sconces just aren't very powerful.
Yay, we're okay. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to? It's a Jenny Haniver, isn't it?
Yes. I could cover it or move it if you want.
No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it.
I first saw a Jenny Haniver in the museum when I was 9.
What's a Jenny Haniver?
I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in.
Stingray?
I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening.
What? Okay, Leah's gonna do something real weird at some point. Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me.
She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one. And I kept it somewhere I can see it every day.
Kinda like you're doing your own exposure therapy?
In the past, yes. That was the idea. I've made progress with both my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in is just the compulsion to own one many... As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may just have been another irrational decision.
So you keep it around now, like, what, out of spite?
Maybe. Here's the thing.
Also, yeah, ODing while pregnant. Are you allowed to take those while pregnant? Wait a second.
I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what it actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex.
I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though.
I'm not afraid of it now. It can't hurt me. It's the people I care about who can hurt me. There's sorts of social phobias that are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes.
Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you really want to be stuck in this body for eternity, really?
They should hold forms of the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire us in awe. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are.
Okay, Lee. Yeah. Ethereal or horrifying or both. What's your other phobia?
Spiders.
Aw. I love spiders. They get a really bad rap, totally unwarranted.
You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for something I can relate to.
Yeah. That's like me with the confused beetle.
I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it.
Want me to relocate her for you?
Please do.
I guess he's normal then.
There just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it.
I'm hearing this in the background. I thought it was, oh, that's nice of you. I don't think they would get, like, a woman to voice the 35-year-old man, though, probably. But thank you, it's very nice of you. Also, thank you to some Asian guy with a dog for the 100 bits. You can just admit you made this game. I didn't make this game. I know it seems like a Grimmi, like, simulator where it's just, like, I project my fantasy of, like, finding a stable person to be nice to me, but it's not, I didn't make this game. It does kind of look like an angel.
That's the master bathroom. The bedroom is on the other door.
Okay, let's see what you're hiding. This looks completely normal. Everything here is normal. Fancy, like your shelves.
Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around.
What's in the closet? We'll find out. Wood and leather office chair. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, a butterfly in the case.
The Morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old.
It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh?
Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it in the store than store it properly.
I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it somewhere I can see it. That's nice. A little too normal? Yeah. Church. Thank you for being here for 5 months, baby. Grimmi would definitely go around someone's house and look at all their stuff like this. Yes! Who wouldn't? I would want to see stuff. Is that wrong? This is normal. Don't you dare pretend. There's some minerals in this display case, and some books on the top shelf say DSM.
The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM-1, the most recent edition, the DSM-4-TR.
What's the TR stand for?
Text revision.
Oh. Is that when they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder?
No, that happened between DSM-2 and the DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised, and the DSM to be the DSM-3R to remove the, ego-dystonic homosexuality for good.
Ego-dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again.
They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the time.
Damn. Well, maybe they liked being invalidated like that.
Maybe so.
Oh. Even he got it. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Totally Normal Streamer. I am. Everyone is. That's nice, though. Bathroom. Wow, this bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. I'm alright. Why are you looking at the sink and looking like the big square tub? 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. A shower bench and detachable shower head. I'm jealous. Dang, he has it all. Where's the flesh sculpture? He might be normal. I mean, he's just been very... Could I take a bath at some point? It doesn't have to be right now, but...
Yes, just give me a chance to clean it first.
It looks spotless, but okay. The closet doors run from the floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in.
You would certainly fit, but I ask that you please do not try.
I like sitting in closets. They're relaxing, dude. You're wrong. Is there gonna be like a scene where you guys have like intercourse? I can't really deal with that. Like, I have to turn that off. Bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No.
You're close. It's a California king.
You have a California king bed? You murdered... Sorry. Is Angel a guy or a girl? Angel is a really petite woman. What the flip? I only have a king bed. You suck. Sorry, I'm getting really jealous, obviously. I'm getting really, really jealous. I'm sorry.
Like many of my belongings, it's a hand-me-down from a family member.
It's kind of fitting that it's from California. Because it's like annoyingly and unprecedentedly You don't know anything about beds, Angel. Because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, yet it got popular.
It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employees in the linen section if they have anything in California king is degrading.
No, it's not. Appreciate your bed, dude. I'm not sure I've been in a 2-story house with only 1 bedroom.
I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different.
Wait, how am I supposed to advance it then? There's a vent there. I think we've looked at everything. Bodies in the hidden room? There might be a hidden room. Dead body vent? We just are really waiting for... Maybe he's nice. I don't know, though. I'm alright. This must lead back up to the upstairs hallway. I think we've gone through everything here. Can we leave? Can we leave? I'm starting to get scared now. We've looked at everything, right? Open drawer, oh. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies?
I'm afraid not.
No, that's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now.
Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here?
No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split.
Do you want to draw with...
Or do you want to draw with me?
Oh, I can't draw to save my life.
Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew?
Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was. Middle school, maybe?
Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to do it again.
Very well.
George, you're like a... Wait, you drew the... What? Do you have any clipboards?
Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright?
Yeah. As long as it's hard and flat, I'm not picky.
One moment.
Yay, this is nice. Don't you have to go to work?
Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk?
I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this.
How about the bed, then?
Nah, because your headboard is mounted, I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. Well... Twist, he didn't work at the clinic and this was all a setup? That would be scary.
It's convenient that you're left-handed. That way the clinic is set up. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms.
Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed.
You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form the first week.
Oh, you are... Okay, maybe you're not crazy. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Otherwise, I would have used the needle on your and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of your elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible.
I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. Maybe... I guess he just does that for everyone. He's just a very considerate person. This is a nurse. So, or like, they're like a specialized nurse that had to take that had to get a degree. So, like, they're still like above a lot of other nurses and stuff, but like, he is apparently very dogmatic about it. Like, and just like, I'm not a doctor, and she's like, okay, like, I eat peanut butter and chili sandwiches every day for food, but okay, dude.
It's like, I only make $200,000.
Okay, like, I have to take the bus, okay, dude. Just some Asian guy with a dog, thank you for the 100 bits. A horror game has just become a cute trauma bonding wholesome game. Yeah, this is Grimmi's game, alright, what the flip? They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back and slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know. They just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee.
What should my subject be?
Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires.
What would that be for you?
I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else, something wild. It feels so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build a shared hive and raise our young. Or a rabbit foraging in the winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd get to live knowing what I was supposed to do. Oh goodness. I don't know why, but that feels quite sad and quite nice. I'd be a part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for a single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. Feels like I'm not cut out for being a human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling.
Oh, you answered my question well. May I see what you drew?
Sure. Bunny! She's a furry. Nothing wrong with it, but just pointing it out. It's very cute, though. That's him? Yeah, that's so cute. That's really adorable. Oh! I like how she drews the dogs, too. They're very adorable. Like, it's a very, very, very cute furry art style. She made him a dog soda. This is so nice. Don't she just want to, like, I don't know, steal a little lady? Well, not steal a little lady, but help a little lady that's being re-traumatized every week and get her into your house so she can just draw her dog sonas of you and, like, you know, you go like, hello, I got pizza. Do you like pizza or is it bad? I don't know how to be alive. That's nice. Also, yes, I'm waiting until the ad break is done. Do not worry. Waiting until ads are done. It's okay. It's okay. She is a VTuber. That would be a cute VTuber design. I'm just saying. The music is so nice, it is. Let's see. I need to leave now. This is a cute trauma bonding game for me and I refuse to find out otherwise. Go and find lovely things in life. The ad timings have been actually insane for the past 3 ad breaks. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. What is this prediction for? Will she get so mud? Yeah, I don't think she's gonna get so mud. I think she's okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think she's gonna get so mud. They're not putting her consciousness into some sort of horrifying robot body. Also, Frozen Deer, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Yo! Take that, ads. I was waiting for you, though. I was waiting for you. And JJ Swift, thank you for being here for 10 months. Yo! And Umbral Dusk, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Yo! Yo! I think this is a cute game. I think it's very nice, so... It's been cute so far. It's been cute so far.
These are quite good.
I'm just doodling.
Is this one you?
It could be.
Is that one me?
It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, and the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you.
Have you tried to sell your art?
A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. This is so nice. Like, he's extremely... Like, seems like a little bit healthier in terms of, like, being a little bit less structured, and he's extremely structured, so he can be like, alright, hey, wake up. You have to send this on Etsy. You have to send this out for your Etsy. Get up, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me see yours.
I really can't draw.
Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. Stream! Stream! Oh my god.
I told you. I can't see pictures in my head.
I can't either, really. Can I keep this?
I can't imagine why you'd want to.
It's really cute.
It's cute?
I mean, you barely draw, it makes this super rare. And you made it, it's special for that alone.
Well, I can kind of understand that angle, okay. I want yours then, too, if that's on the table.
It's in my lap, actually. But yeah, you can have it.
Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do—
Or thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again.
No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly.
And sorry for laughing at your shrimps, I like them.
I don't mind.
That's nice. Is this what they call healthy love? Yeah, I think they're happy. I think they have a lot of good and bad points they cover for each other. They're eating dinner now and just relaxing. Although he did just kind of abduct her from, like, her having a almost near psychotic episode from repeated trauma and stress of life. So, huh. It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it?
You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep till noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all.
Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off?
No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You don't mind?
Please stay. It would be my pleasure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Please, just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything at all, let me know, okay?
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Angel.
Well. Is she gonna try to have intercourse with him? Like, she walked up on the stairs. I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. She's probably gonna try to have intercourse with him, so I might need to turn this off immediately. I'm just letting you guys know. Also thank you for the 100 bits, large winner. And thank you, Papa November, for being here 14 months. I'll answer your question legitimately. I don't think it'd be a good idea for her to try to have intercourse with them because she's traumatized. And then she'll probably, like, go completely insane. But, I don't know, that's, I guess, what happens in a lot of, like, cases, so...
Angel, what is it?
Okay, we might have to turn this... Okay. Okay, we're fine. I want to sleep in here.
Oh, of course. Let me gather my things and I'll get out of...
No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move.
Okay.
I think they're just gonna go to sleep. It's okay. Oh, this poor fellow. I like that his sprite has moved slightly further off the bed. Good morning.
Good morning.
I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep, sorry.
No problem.
You're really warm.
With a resting temperature like yours, I'm surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either.
I know, especially my hands and feet get like ice.
They really do.
Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay?
I was instructed not to move.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though.
There's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something.
No, I can do it. Let me do it.
House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food.
I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after.
Of course.
There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just 'cause it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home.
What do you do instead, then?
Not eat.
That's not acceptable.
Well, or eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food.
That's very generous of you.
Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. You do not get more churu, baby. I'm sorry. You are getting so fat. Pumpkin, you are so fat. Sorry, Pumpkin wants more churu.
And that's something a generous person would say.
I'm not saying it, it's true.
Proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we?
Yeah. Pumpkin is turning into a pumpkin pie. She is. She's becoming more pie-shaped every day. Maybe she wants some water. I'm gonna go check really fast. 1 sec. Not that the game can continue onward unless I press the button, so nothing will happen until I'm back. Here you go, Pumpkin. Is he just gonna, like, hang out with her until she... What is she gonna do about her phone, though? I guess at this point she doesn't really want to acknowledge... Oh, also, I'll take a second. Also, thank you, Sulfa. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pumpkin's not fun. She's already so big, though. Actually, she's the littlest of all the cats. She's just really puffy. She's 8 pounds. The other cats are between 12 to 14 pounds. So she's really tiny. You're a really tiny kitty. Oh, baby, it's okay, honey. She can still be bigger and very cute. Yeah, she's very healthy. Who's my healthy pumpkin pie? The ending of the... Huh? What's the Haren saga? What's that? Who cares about work, to be honest? It's traumatizing for her and she's finally with someone who cares about her and respects her. That's true, too. He's been very nice to her. He's been very nice to her. She seems like a very nice person, too. But I think, like, the thing is, like... Also, the mysterious emblem. Thank you for being here for 6 months. I think, she's probably also, like, not super, like, trying to, like, get her phone to work because she's like, I don't want to have to deal with everyone's fine. I don't need to think about it right now. All of that other stuff isn't real. I don't have to go back to it right now. Still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. Could use a little fresh air.
You're free to check out the art if you want.
Yeah, maybe I will.
It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is decimated with...
Is it decimated?
Decimated with the picket
Demarcate?
Is marked with a picket fence. You can't miss it.
Got it. What are you doing? You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know?
Yes, I do.
Or else what?
Or else... My impulse is to say I'll get in trouble.
Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist?
Some do, but they have to go out of network, cash only. You're required to disclose your diagnoses with your employer. They will find out if you see someone through your health plan. So if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out.
Sorry, Lee. Do not make him lazy. I think he's just a little bit tense. Oh, he put it on the fridge. That's so cute. Oh my god. Let's take the spider outside. No reason to go in the garage right now? Oh, that's fair. It's charged, but there's still no reception. Yay! It's a bit desolate.
It only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking?
Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class. We went out in nature and I love that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions.
I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides.
Eerily perfectly, it's kind of scary, I don't know. What's wrong with you? Is there just, like, that standing water there year-round?
Well, it was just advertised to me as a pond, and, it is sometimes. Brings animals when the weather's warmer, too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, frogs.
Oh, man. I wish there were critters out now.
Oh, but there are.
There are?
Invertebrates. Would you like to see?
Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great.
I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready.
Yeah, let me get my shoes. I don't think he's gonna hunt her for sport. Doesn't have that kind of vibe. Something's up, though. I'm coming. Just 1 second.
Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket?
If it's just for a bit, I'm fine. Something bad is going to happen. How does it work?
Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it on.
You don't need slides or anything?
No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things.
Yeah, wait, what about her jacket? Water is pretty murky.
The light should turn on momentarily.
Oh, cute!
There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance.
What about the thing on the left?
That I don't recognize.
It looks like a little caterpillar.
Its rings are quite striking.
Can you move it around?
Of course.
Whoa, Sneal. Wow. I think Lee is just kind of a hermit type person, but Angel actually engages with them. Yeah, I'm surprised they've become friends considering how introverted they both seem to be, but they seem to get along well. They're probably gonna be the types that don't go outside very often once they get married.
And they will.
There's a pond snail.
Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond.
Look at the guy on the right, he's got cartoon eyes.
Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early in the embryonic development as well.
Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes with big googly eyes.
I'll move it again if you don't mind.
Yeah, do it. Ah, the yellower one looks like a sea monkey.
Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I used to feed for the office aquarium.
Maybe the saltinity makes a difference? Because this is fresh water and that's salt water.
That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking at them as a child. Or at least, not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in.
Me too. But I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs.
It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age.
That's why everyone wants to bang the robots from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Let's see if there's anything else. Whoa.
Whoa, there's just more and more.
The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle. I think they swim backwards.
Look at the purple one, what's that?
I wish I could tell you.
It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety.
This is nothing. You should see the pond when the summer is in swing.
I would love to. Yay, they're happy. Kinda chilly now. I'm also kinda gross because I didn't shower yesterday.
Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either is fine by me.
Oh, yeah. I want to take a bath.
I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there.
Sweet, thanks. Yay, they're happy. What's the timer on the upper right corner? Something interesting is going to happen, but it won't be the end of the world. Lucho, thank you for being here for 11 months, by the way. Yo! I am having fun. This is a good game.
Angel, it's me.
Come in.
Oh, I thought you would be decent.
Decent? What's up?
I just... well...
Wow, he's easily flustered. Wanna join me?
You mean bathe together?
Yeah.
Premaritally?
What?
Just kidding, I didn't say that. That was a joke.
Which one is it? Well... I'm serious or I'm kidding too. If we say, one, I know that you guys are all gonna say one. If it cuts to a scene, I'm gonna have to turn the game off for right now, though. I'm gonna have to, like, close the, like, you're not gonna see it. You're not gonna see it! You're not gonna see it! Hide the screen and go for it? Okay. I'm serious. Come on, get in.
Is there enough room? I'm not sure.
Of course you would fit. This thing is huge.
If it's okay, then...
Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you.
Okay, I'll come in now then.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I think they're just sitting there, staring at each other. I don't know if I should put this on screen. I don't think it's a... I don't think this is like something where it's supposed to be like alluring in nature. I think it's supposed to just be cute, but I'm afraid of going to jail, so... It's worse to hide it, it is worse to hide it, okay. There's nothing like... I think it's just them trauma bonding more.
It's been a very long time since I've done this.
Yeah. I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in the tub, total chaos. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end.
You can remember that far back?
Uh-huh.
It's impressive. The furthest back my memories go is 9 or so.
For real?
For the most part, yes. 5th grade.
My short-term memory is bad, but my long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower.
It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search.
You really are determined to not look at me right now, aren't you?
I don't want to be improper.
So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh?
That's... well...
I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy.
I'm gonna rinse
my hair and get out.
Thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome. That was a very, very platonic... Oh, they're playing video games. Should there just be a dating site for, like, traumatized women looking for stable autistic men to live in their houses like animals? No? Yeah, that seems like a good way for someone to get stabbed.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather have this room to yourself?
I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premarital.
I really wish you would forget I said that.
This poor man! Sorry, no can do.
I just feel like I'm imposing.
You've got some crazy ideas about who's imposing for who here. Oh, this is so cute. You seem nervous.
I don't usually do this sort of thing.
And what sort of thing is that?
Be this close to a person.
Well, what if we're just having a sleepover?
I can't say I've done that either.
Like, ever?
We weren't allowed to have company over.
Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working?
Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are... The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen.
Please don't bang him right now. What if I want something to happen?
It's just... with what you've been through.
I know they're good. Please don't, Angel. Twitch. Okay. Well, Angel, no, okay, well, whatever, alright. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen?
Angel...
You're the mental professional. You can tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Is I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then?
Angel, I believe you. I never have doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong.
I don't want to be treated differently because of it.
That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry.
Oh. Your pulse is above. Oh my god, dude. No. Autistic King, okay.
Your pulse is above 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me?
That's nice, though. I mean, it's helpful to her. I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out.
I assure you, I normally cannot do that.
And I'd take yours if I knew how. That's nice. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed.
This is the effect.
You talk like a scientist Darth Vader would have in, like, his quarters, like, to make sure he's getting enough, like, I don't know, like, hemoglobin.
This is the effect you being in. This is the effect you being this close has on me.
Aw, that's so sweet. I feel like I'm kind of awkwardly here now, like whenever they have these scenes. I'm not too heavy, am I?
You're very light.
Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down.
That could take some time. But we have all night.
Yeah, we do. Maybe it's not a horror game. I mean, I didn't look too heavily into it. Hi.
Good morning. Did you sleep all right?
I slept great. What time is it?
I'm not sure. I would guess 8 a.m. I could get up and find out.
Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once.
It's in my coat. It's just a little work issue flip phone.
Oh, so just texts and calls.
You can also play Snake on it.
Wow. I would be impressed by that.
Hey, now that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did the hours, it was a big deal.
What was that sound? Was it in the game or was it in something else? Was it in real life? You're like a radiator.
Should I move away?
No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. I heard it. You heard it too. There was a sound. What was it?
You can sleep longer if you'd like.
No, I think I'll get up. He fixed her sleep schedule. He's managing her ADHD. He's managing her ADHD. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to go to work?
I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell?
Oh yeah, seems bad.
I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are.
Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway.
How do you mean?
You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. Even if I have a job, if I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new.
You seem to be taking that idea rather well.
I mean, what choice do I have? I kind of dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything.
Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble.
Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know?
We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get a cat.
What was that? You mumbled a little.
Nothing. Can you stay a little longer? Just a few hours?
Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you.
There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do it while there's daylight.
Okay. That's nice of him. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. Bath. I will definitely miss having tub access. He wants her to stay, but he doesn't want to be pushy. Yeah, if he's too pushy, it's gonna scare the absolute crap out of her. It's gonna make her, it would essentially turn it from like a really cute thing to like a kidnapping, so that's fair. We haven't really had any like big, intense choices. It's kind of interesting. She's been having a horrible life and would have done something bad without him intervening. That's true too. But also you can't really just go like, okay, well your problems will be fixed if you just live here. Like that'll scare the crap out of someone that's been traumatized probably. Still zero reception. It could be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. Oh yeah, he's in the garage too, baby. Seems like such a perfect place to be. This is where things take a turn. I think they might. Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. Where is Lee? There's a bunch of bulk supplies. Sorry, Lee. There's absolutely no way I can reach that spider. It's gonna be something terrible, you guys. Poor Angel, she's gonna have like such bad trust issues after this. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem, I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. Usually put it somewhere where it can reach the most of the house. We had a steal internet at my apartment, but at my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. He was saying something weird about the architecture of the house. Oh, let's close that. Oh, okay. I was trying to be nice. I really can't see. I was trying to save electricity. So nice. Maybe it's in here? No. So she thinks it's gonna be in here. Okay. I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. Shutters wouldn't have cable ports. I do see a regular outlet for one of the lamps on the back wall, though. Please be normal, please be normal, please be normal. I'm sorry. There's a regular outlet behind the desk, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh. There's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh, It's just some switch. What's it for? Press it. What was that click? Kinda sounded like something unlatched. Ooh, no! Oh crap, what if... Oh no! The bookcase is a little ajar. And it's like there's a light seeping out from behind it. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fair. Why is there a finger there? Also, there's some... He's manifesting, I guess. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? That's fair that you're not happy we found this.
I didn't plan on you coming up here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it.
What should I do? Okay. Not gonna lie, this is the worst result so far. Yeah, this is probably about the worst thing that could have happened. Did you save? Yeah, I did save. What is 3? What would 3 be? He can fix her. Why did he get so attached to her so quickly? This is just weird. Thank you, Mecha engineers, for being here for 6 months or 3 months. It's confusing to me, sorry. Oh, goodness. I don't think that was quickly. I guess they met at the clinic. And it's been like... No, it's been like 8 weeks, so it's been like 2 months. He saw her for 2 months, and he's amassed all this stuff and taken pictures of her. Oh, you're right, it's the discarded tissue from her nosebleed. We can fix him? I don't know about that. I think he might be crazy, guys. He's just in love, he's innocent. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lord Twitter. I like you standing up and going like, that man's done nothing wrong. Dating with autism be like, I don't know about that. I don't think you can silly your way out of this one with that diagnosis. Okay. I mean, he just got out of, like, his... He said his family was really intense, right? You saved, right? I did save, yeah. Should have been a shrine to another girl. He's had 2 months. Maybe he got rid of the other shrine for some other lady. See if he lets you go? If she doesn't try to fix him, he's going to fix her, probably. He might kill us. It's called being romantical? Oh, God. So he probably has like this entire like thing in his like head where he's been thinking about this person constantly. He just seemed like such a nice normal person that had like a life outside of her, but I think you guys want to accept?
It's fine, he fed her, it's fine. He's gonna get her a pet, he's gonna have he wants her to have a pet, the pet, yeah.
It's so disappointing. I think he knows it's wrong based on how he looks like he wants to die right now.
Democracy manifest.
I mean, this is very scary though because it makes it seem like he has no life outside of her. Okay, he's very mentally unwell. He wants to have a cat together. There's gonna be something worse than this. People just aren't like this and then they're like good, you guys. Like, they're not like, oh yeah, that's so cool. Oh my god, like, that's funny. Like, wow, I guess this is the only weird thing you're doing. There's gonna be something crazier. I know it. This isn't gonna be the only thing. He didn't assault her. That's true. He's been very nice. Mega Owl 20, thank you for the 100 bits. God forbid a guy has a stride to his Oshi. Oh my god. When you put it that way. Oh god. He's just so awkward he has to process his emotions and it came out in a weird way. He stole stuff from the trash. You probably aren't the first person he's done this to. That's true too. Like, what if he gets tired of us and decides to kill us? Takes to a Grimmi stride. I'm sorry. We'll do accept. I think that's... Magnum, thank you for the 100... Or thank you for the gift sub to don't accept. We can do both, but we'll do accept this time and see how it plays out. I'm afraid reject is just gonna end the game. Thank you for the 100 bits, Large Witter. This is normal. This is not normal. This is not normal. If you accept this level of mental insanity, there's gonna be worse later. He might still try to kill us. Yeah. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But your life is... If your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself?
Angel.
It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me.
You aren't disgusted by me?
It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts, too. I mean, the doll? Come on.
You know, those dolls, the one you stick with pins to hurt the person, they look like. As kids, me and my sister made dolls of each other. But to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you.
Oh, yeah?
There's no real effect, obviously. It felt real as a kid.
That's kind of sweet. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in my entire life. Angel, I don't... Oh goodness. Thank you, Selfa, for gifting us so to democracy wins again. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all.
Your company is more than I ever expected. I don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I've looked at the facts, I've gathered the evidence, and I've decided. I like you, I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future.
Okay, you need to calm down.
I've never felt like that before.
He's gonna get...
I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. If you let me.
You come on really strong and really fast, Lee. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work.
Whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Okay, well, that's not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too, at least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, that doesn't have to be a deal breaker.
Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel.
Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried.
This just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think through this. Maybe things will be okay.
Of course they will. Sheesh.
Okay.
I feel like I'd react like Angel. I need to change about how I live my life, dude. I need to get help. I need to get out of... I need to go outside more. Oh god.
I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower?
Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too.
Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere?
Alright. On one condition though.
Yes?
Calm down. I just want my jacket back.
Oh, yeah. Of course. I'll wash it first.
Hi, Ankle. What's up? I told you he wasn't just gonna be, like, at this level. He's gonna be a lot more insane. I just know it. Like, it's not like, oh yeah, the shrine, it's so cute. Oh my god. Like,
Yeah, this is the worst thing I've ever done. Cool. It's always gonna be like, I'm about to be a much weirder person now. I'll wash it first.
nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it. I want to put it on.
I'm going to wash it and then you can have it.
Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. man, like 10 minutes ago, this guy seemed really nice. But it would be stupid for me not to have a plan B in case I need it. So I'm gonna keep looking for the router. He's in the shower. I should hurry. I sorta wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closets were checking after all. Well, this is horrifying. Okay. Men here a couple. Okay, this is why traumatized people generally shouldn't be the ones helping each other. Thank you very much, just amazing guy with the dog, for the 100 bits. This is a great game. Good work. I think it's still an interesting game. Surprised it hasn't blown up more. This is horrifying. It's like a caravan in there. Or it's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not going to cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? I wonder if we can actually, like, go and bang on the door and bother him and scare the crap out of him. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I thought I was hearing weird noises. The flashlight was not outside. Flashlight wasn't with this stuff. No, I didn't see the flashlight on this pile. Flashlight wasn't in here. Wasn't in these boxes. Thank you so much, the 3 mil, for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that. There it is. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it? It's wet and soapy. What are these crusty white stains? Got the jacket. Oh. Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. I should hurry upstairs. Load? I'm sorry, we made the choice that we made. You guys were all screaming for it. Well, half of you were, the other half were like, leave! Which is fair. I think she's just taking it so she can take it back with her. He must still be in there, right? Okay, let's check the closet out. Is that? I'm going in. Doesn't really look like a router. Not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off and waiting for a bit and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. What? I have reception now? Let me see. It's loading. Huh? I was gone for 3 whole days. And not a single person reached out to me. Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Oh no. No, 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 no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight, and then there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. I told you, no one's that crazy, and then it's like, oh my god, that's the scariest thing I've done. Like, they're always just like, yeah, that was crazy, that's the scariest thing I've done, and then, oh no. That's my coworker. The one who... Brandon? Hey, are you... He's not moving. No. No. What's happening? He's coming. Oh, what do I do? Okay, guys, I don't think you can just say that, like... I know a lot of people were saying at the shrine he just had autism. I don't think we can really keep going in that direction. It's gonna get a little offensive at this point.
I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too, like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses. A wait-and-see approach. The house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Somebody was meant to die here. Not me. Him.
I never even told you his name. How?
I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Can't I just go out back? My car is right there.
It's already locked up. Use the front.
Fine, fine. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2.
Hey, the liquid was the same color as that one week. Did he...
I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. It was a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit! You may know why you're here. No goddamn clue, man! I feel like shit. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only front of the house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not? No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels. I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No! Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately, I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus! We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and put me on probation. End of story. So, you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She just made shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay. We're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people? Probably, yeah, 2, yes.
The Sprite, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, think hard. Wait, you mean Angela? This is about her? Your current co-worker, 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man! If you could give me your insurance card as well.
Oh, geez, do I have it? Here. Ah. Sorry.
No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off.
Yeah, with a Z. Why did she never correct him? I think she just didn't... She's probably so awkward she didn't think to.
I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or anything either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you've said has changed my mind in the slightest. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with the drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy or a human equivalent of debarking. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa. It's not often you get a chance to dissect a living person with no anesthetic at that. Hey, hold on. I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it and I'll let you go.
Huh? I don't know what these are. C? L? C? I'm seeing a lot of C's. Okay. Spine stuff, I'm guessing? Maybe like a specific vertebrae? I've got a bad feeling about each. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. Cranium, tibia, or no idea what L could be? Set up a poll? I think there's one running. You guys got 1 minute to figure out how you want this to go down. A lumbar? Oh crap, so his legs wouldn't work. The lobotomy would change his personality. The tibia would... which one's the tibia? I actually don't know. This is kind of scary. Tibia is a leg bone? Oh. Could be spine sections. Thoracic? Oh. Testicles? I don't think he's gonna... Well, it's up to you guys. I don't know what these would mean, so it's up to you. Alright, let's see. L.
Now pick a number between 1 and 5.
Two?
Great. L2. That's the lumbar vertebrae. I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you, and you're free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with the detached spinal cord. No. Although there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No. You're free to try, but I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. No was never a choice that you were being afforded. You'll spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin.
When?
Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment.
Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me.
You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up trying to change names of people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of the house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome, or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting in the signage. You like handwriting in the signage. You like handwriting?
Oh, I get it.
You like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. And still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it at all. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects, too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable, you're resilient, and you're very strong in ways you may not be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this, if you'll let me.
Oh, geez, dude. No one cares about us, though. Like, we were gone for 3 days and no one even noticed. That is pretty bad, too. Just some Asian guy with a dog, thank you for the 100 bits. We can still fix him! What makes you think you can fix someone like this? He did do his research, it's true. Mega, thank you for the 100 bits. This man is speaking French. He just really is attached to her. She's so alone in the world and he actually cares about her. Thank you for the 100 bits, Large Wonder. That makes this an extremely lopsided relationship, though. He was... Let's just cut the... Let's cut the stuff right here really quick. He was also, like, masturbating onto, like, her clothing when he had it. So... I won't pick anything until the ads are done. It's okay. We're waiting. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting until after ads. Oh yeah, that's kind of like a deal breaker for. Oh my god, 81% of you. Oh my god, dude, for real? What is up with you guys? I mean, he has a very nice, stable life, and he manages her ADHD. That's kind of not something that I feel like is appropriate to really, like, you know, balance the scales after he murdered someone and said that he has no will to live, but, like, you know, he's a homo. We can match. She's not weird. She's just awkward and like you know, probably has like ADHD and autism. She's not insane. Thank you, Brain Sister Enjoyer, for the 100 bits. He knows everything about us. Has a sweet little shrine to us. Has a stable job. Murders our enemies for us. Perfect man. Oh God. You don't know that? We don't know anything about her. He doesn't either. He doesn't know any. Well, he knows quite a bit actually. Oh my god, okay, so I don't think he'd detain you if you said no. He might just off himself, though. I think he'd probably be more likely to kill, like, his body. Weird we can't say that online, but he'd be way more likely to hurt himself in this situation, I think, based on his personality type. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. He also made this hole to die in, so I think if we reject him, he'll probably die. I don't think he'll kill us. I don't think he'll kill her. I think he likes her a lot and sees her as... Her name is... She became too symbolic for him. Also, Magnum, thank you for this gift sub to Please Know Why. And also, Tarsia, thank you for the gift sub to Run From Him. I think that he sees her as some sort of like actual angel, and he views angels as like weird messed up creatures, but also like she's like a cute petite woman, and also she's mentally ill, and also he's crazy. There's just way too much going on right now, but we could probably spend hours trying to figure this out. Mega, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I understand the desire to have someone like care for you this much. It's just, this was a really big escalation from Shrine to the jacket thing to him torturing some dude in his basement. The signal jammer was also really, really, really good in terms of like showing us he was not normal. But I mean, let's just go for it. I mean, we have the opportunity to reject him or accept him. I mean, I want a signal jammer in case I need it, but not for these reasons. Did you save yes? I'm scared. I'm scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. I just... Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to.
Yeah, you understand.
This music doesn't imply a good ending, you guys. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar?
It does, I know.
But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people, I mean. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it, like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that, though, did you, before?
I did not.
So you were just getting revenge?
You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently.
Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now.
I agree, it would have been far better if you never had to see this. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get supplies to conceal his body after work.
Why not get them before?
It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I was really worried. I wanted to act sooner rather than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday.
So you were gonna do it even if I never came back?
Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days.
So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off, though.
And what happened?
Nothing. 0 messages. 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad?
Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse.
But, like, why didn't my work caller text me? What does that mean?
It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean your work in food services where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time.
Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am?
It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves.
So you don't know? You don't know anything?
I knew you paid your rent before the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We've already made it 3 days since I pronounced the time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. They would have had questions.
And what are those materials?
Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple of tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around.
I found it awfully easily, though.
Only because you flipped that switch in the interstill space behind the bedroom wall.
This is really insane, dude. Okay.
That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable.
This house is ridiculous.
Once I seal the entrance up, it'll be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me.
Has it really been 3 days? And the smell is not that bad.
This room is a sealed container, and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition.
Is his car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong?
His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water, with the plates removed and the VIN number scratched off. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did, write it down for your review even, and destroy it after.
I probably wouldn't be able to read it.
But I do think it's better if I don't give you every little detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place.
Okay, dude. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it?
I do.
I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder.
Thank you, Angel.
One condition, though.
Yes?
If we do pull this off and I do stay in your life, you have to move.
Done.
Okay, dude. I'm not sleeping in a house with this literal skeleton in the closet.
That's fine.
I don't know how you've been able to.
I haven't slept.
Oh. Well...
Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen.
Right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition.
Yes?
Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else.
I am not.
I can't take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious.
You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything that I hid not to implicate you. And completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you.
You promise?
I swear it.
How come you're so calm about all this when you were so sweaty about the shrine?
If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. I don't regret what I did down here, I don't.
Alright. I'm kind of at your mercy here.
And I'm at yours. Will you follow me then?
Yeah. Tell me what to do.
Follow me upstairs, I meant.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you, homie. Well, thank you for playing. The end. Well, I guess he doesn't kill her. Thank you for gifting a sub, Phantom Chief, to Angel X Lee. And thank you to some Asian guy with a dog for the 100 bits. I guess they're fixed. For a little, at least. I'm sweating. That was scary. I don't know why, but I'm sweating. I usually don't get scared of horror games, but I felt like a pit in my stomach the whole time. I think that character was too legit. Thank you, Titan, for being here and subscribing with your Prime. Thank you, Sofa, for gifting us up to good ending. That was a lot. Could you, Angel, was you? Yeah, I would absolutely, like, go crazy in a situation like that and have a mental breakdown. This was so peak. This is so peak. Thank you for the 100 bits, Large Witter. Andy and Lele is out. This is what everyone's gonna be on about now. It's, demented. It was a very good game, though. I think they did a really good job of it. It's definitely... I'm surprised this game isn't more popular. This feels like it should be a classic RPG Maker horror game. Like, it's really, really good. That was messed up. Movie adaptation win? Yeah, honestly, this would be a very cute movie. Yeah, it's something that could happen and probably has happened. It's probably happened at least once. Released too recently to be a classic? When did it release? I don't know that much about this game. I just saw it and I was like, oh, the art style's cute, I'll download it. Like, I didn't read anything about it because I didn't want to get spoiled. Screaming Internally, thank you. Thank you, Magnum Beef, for gifting a sub to Screaming Internally. That was the end. Oh, and look, the bonus? It looks like they're outside looking at stuff. There's an epilogue. They're just happy? They killed him? They're just happy? She's helping with the spider. Cats! And they got a cat. Oh, they look like Pumpkin! Well, I guess that's... True love requires some sacrifices. What's this cutscene? Is it just all the cutscenes? What? Oh, there's also them dissecting the body. I feel like we should have watched this one first, maybe? The animation was very lovely. This gives you self-confidence. Don't go kill people. They do complement each other, though. I think that they have a lot of weak points the other one makes up for. Tell us how you're feeling? Scared. That was a good animation. That was a very good animation. So this was the cutscene of them dissecting the body, and then the epilogue where they are happy in their new home. Homie's got issues? I mean, I guess he just wanted a wife. Bad ending times? I think I'm good just leaving it as it is for the time being. I don't know. You did those voices. I'm glad that you like the voices. She was a very similar type of person. It's only 6 months old. I still feel like it should be more popular. That was a very intense game. I'm glad you like the voice acting. I definitely like the characters. Find yourself someone you can bond with by killing someone and destroying evidence. Thank you very much. Just some Asian guy with the dog for the 100 bits. And Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Bad ending doesn't exist. That was the only true canonical ending. That was technically a bad ending. I mean, I guess they're happy. I guess he spends the rest of his life proving that he's a good person. I just don't know if that was... You know, it was a very, very lovely made game. The writing was really good. Seems like there's 2 parts. Do you need a short break? I'm probably gonna end stream. I gotta go back to packing. That was a crazy game. I would definitely recommend this. Haru was totally right. The creator of this game has some peak art on their Twitter. I love it. What's the name of the clinical trial game? 1 second. I'll link their Twitter in case you get clinical trials. Not gonna. Good job, Grimmi. Okay. Clinical trial game. I'm glad that I knew nothing about this because this definitely spoils it. Like if you Google it, so that definitely spoils it. It's like a picture of him holding a drill immediately. It looks like there's just a lot of animations they did where the characters are in love. It's intended for adults audiences, but I think it's just because of all the evil. These are very demented, crazy people, but it looks like there's more outside of the game. And there's like little pictures that they've drawn of the characters. It looks like a really lovely Twitter, so please go check it out if you want to follow them. I'm glad you like the voice acting, Bob. Thank you. I don't think you should show that. Wait, the Twitter? I think it's fine. There's nothing like bad in it, I think. But it's a very good game. Came out in December 2024. Wow, so we didn't see this for a while. Everyone, I'm gonna go because I don't know how to process what happened in this video game. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. But the good news is we can raid people that we don't usually get to. So let's see here. Who's someone that would be fun to raid? So we're gonna raid Over Easy Eggs. She's really cool. She plays a lot of Voices of the Void. She's a very fun streamer. She has a really cute model. She's very cool. She loves beautiful, sexy ladies. Guys, thank you so much for coming by. I know it wasn't my normal stream time, and I also know this game was absolutely insane, but I loved it, honestly. So, Otakoy, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I think that we should all aim to become really stable so we can be a good person in other people's lives, and maybe the second part of the game is, you know, also... was very interesting from a narrative perspective, but maybe let's not aim for that specifically. Maidenless Bra, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits too. Aim to be like Leo. First half of the game. I'm glad you like the voice acting. The script for this was really nice. It was very lovely. Lee's a monster, but I was so invested. He's a very nice monster to one person. I don't know. We didn't really see how they lived outside of everything, but maybe they're fine. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. What a game. What a mighty fine game. Okay, let's... But it was a lovely game. Lovely game, very well made. Seems like they really cared about the audience playing it, so... Everyone, have a good night. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Drink water. Drink water, you're probably dehydrated. Be nice to your pets. Go spend 15 minutes with your pets. You'll feel a lot better about life in general. Bye. Bye. Bye.